One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh, mic check. One, two, three. There we go. Grip, boo, $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7, 70, 70, and 2 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, and now 80, 2 and a half, going to be 85, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 90, and 2 and a half, 92, 55, and 95, 750, and 97 and a half, $2 bill, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 2, 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, going to be 2, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 20, going to get 2, 20, going to be 19, 20, and now 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, going to be 21, and 221, going to be 22, and 222, going to be 223, going to be 223, and 23, you get 3, and 23, going to get 4, and 224, 5 here, going to be 225 here, 225, going to get 5 here, bit of a 5 here, 225, and 225, 5 here, so about 224, Doug 6, 224. 210, and 210, 1250, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 25 here, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 40, and half, 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to be 9, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 41, and 41, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 43, going to get 3, 4 here, going to be 44, going to get 43, going to get 4 here, 43, 44, going to get 44, 44, 44 here, so 243, Gibbon Bull. They do it Saturday. $2, 205, and 205, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 here, 205, and 205, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 10, going to be 210, 210, 210, 210, and 25, 750, and 77, and 10, but it 210, 210, 210, 12 of hand, 210, 12 of 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, 215, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, now 15, 13, 15, and 13, to get 15, to get 15, now 13, to get 15, to get 15, going to be 13, to get 15 here, so about 213, Gibbon Bull. 210, and 210, 1250, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 20, and 20, and 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, now 750, and 20, to get 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, now 6, 7, and 27, to get 28, and 27, 8, 9, to get 9, going to be 9, to get 9, now 30, and 30, get 30 there, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30 here, so to 229, Cavernous Bull, 229. 210, 210, 1250, and 17 and a half, 20, then 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 30, to get 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37.50, and 30, to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, 37 and a half here, so 235, Doug 7. 210, and 210, 15, and 210, to get 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 210, 15, going to be 210, to get 15, going to be 210, to get 15, 20, and now 25, 225, 225, and 30, to get 235, and 235, 35, 35, to get 35, going to be 235 here, going to be 235 here, Bo, 230, 9. 210 and 210, 12 of the hand, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 of the van, group of 12 of the van, 15, 15, 17 of the hand, 17, 20, and hand 20, bit of a 20, group of 220, and hand 20, you get 221, 21, 21, 21, 222, and 22, 3, 22, you get 3, group of 23, and 4, and hand 23, you get 4, group of 24, 5, and 25, 60, 25, 2600, and 26 of a hand, 7, 7, 7, 7 of 8, 27 of 8, and hand high, you get 9, bit of a 9, and 9, 29, and 20 here, group of 9, 100, you get 9, bit of a 9, you get 9, 2, sold, 228, put them on that, 61, 228. I believe you could see Mustangs from that far away. You been down 152 yet? Okay. 152 is y'all forget what you're doing back here? 225 and 225, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, we get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, we get 240, we get 240 and a half, 40, 40, down 9, 40, 230 and a half, 40, we get 40, going to be 40 to 41 and 41, 2, 41, 2, 43, 43, 43, 44, 45 and 45, 600 and 46, 7, 47, we get 47, 40, hey, we get 40, hey, 47, bit 8 and 47, 40, hey, there, 47, bit of a 47, bit 8 here, S, 247, 61. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 260 and 65 and hand 65, 70, we get 275, going to be 275, 80, we get 285, 85, 85, there, going to be 85, going to be 5 here, going to be 285 here, going to be 85, 09, 280. Two ten, 15, and 210, we get 15, going to be 210, 15, going to be 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 205, and 205, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, a little crippled, $1.50, $1.55, and 55 and a half, 55, 60, we get 5, now 70, 175, 75, give 80, 81, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 190, 85 and 90, 190, we get 90, group of 90, we get 90, group of 90, we get 90, 90 here, sold, 185, Ricardo, 7. $1.85, $1.85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 190, 195, we get 95, now 200, now 2, and 95, we get 205, and 205, we get 10, going to be 210, 15, 210, 15, and 210, we get 15, we get 10, and 15, going to be 210, we get 15, going to be 210, and 15 here, 09, 210. But it's like a 4-hour shift, so like she'll work from like, I think they open up at noon, it's like noon to 4, something like 225 and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 5 here, going to be 225 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, we get 30, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, what about 1, 42 and 42 and a 3, 42, we get 3, 44, 44, 44, you get 4 and 44 and a 4 here, 44, 44, 44, 44 and a half, 4 here, S, 243, 61. Everybody told me we're going to have a great time. Either bring your ice chest, we'll clean them after you guys get done, and you can take all that fish home. 210 and 210, 12 50 and 210, we get 12 of 10, 12 of 10, 12 of 9, going to be 210, 12 50 and 10 and 12 of 9, going to be 210, 12 of 210, 12 of 12 of 12 of 12 of 12 of 11, 12. Now 12, 2, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, 15, and 15, 15, we get 16, and 16 there, going to be 15, 16, going to be 215, going to be 216 here, Gibbon Bull, 215. 210 and 210, 12 50, 10, 12 of the group, 210, 12 of the hand, group, 210, 12 of the hand, 10, 12 of the group, 12 of the hand, 15, 15, 17 of the hand, 17 of the hand, 17, 50, 20, and now 20, and 20, you get 20, and now 20, group, 20, group, 20, group, 20, group, 20, group, 20, now 19, group, 2, 19, you get 19, 20, and 19, group, 20, group, 20, group, 20, 19, group, 20, now 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, sort of a 220, put them on Terry, put them on Winter Creek, Winter Creek. 225 and 25, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, bit of a 227 and a half, and 750 now 30, we get 30 now 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, we get 240, we get 242 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 255, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 43, and 43, 44, we get 244, we get 245, going to be 245, 600, and 45, going to be 6 here, 45, going to be 600, going to be 45, we get 6, so 245, S61. 5488, 5500, yep. .210 and 210, 1250, and 210, 12 of the hand, bit of a 10, 12 of the hand, going to be 210, 12 of the hand, going to be 12 of the hand, 210, 1250, and 210, 12 of the hand, going to be 210, 12 of the hand, 15, pounds, 20, and 225, now 30, we get 235, we get 235, 40, we get 245, and 45, 50, we get 255, and 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 265, and 265 here, 5 here, 5 here, sold 260, 09. $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 55, 65, and 65, and 65, 70, and 75, 75, 75, 75, give 80 here, 85, group 85, and 90 here, 195, and 95, we get 2, now 5, group 205, now back to you, 205, and 205, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 205, and 205, now 5, we get 5, we get 5, 5, we get 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 5, Ricardo, $2. Got time, Jack, no bid. 105 and 105 and 105 here. Good 105, we get 5, 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 105, 110, good 110, bit of 10, good 110, and 105, bit of 10, 10, good 110, good 110, bit of 10, good 110, 15, and 10 and 15, good 110, we get 15, good 110, we get 15, good 110, no, good 15, 20, and 20, and 125, 25, and 25, 25, 25, good 125, good 125, 30, we get 30, 125, we get 30, sold, 125, online be Austin Pettingill. $125, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, we get 30, and 5, 35, 40, we get 45, 45, 50, we get 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, we get 62 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 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 750, and 67 and a half, we get 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half here, Jace, 165.30. $55, and 55, 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, going to be 60, we get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 72 and a half, 72.50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 73, 75, 73, 75, 73, 74, 5, and 75, now 74, now 75, 74, we get 5 here, S, 174.62. Seven to 10-year-olds, AB up on here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 65, 70, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, 71, 71, and 2, and 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 73, 74, 74 and a 5 here, 75, 55, and 75, 675 now, 67, and 77, 77 of 8, 78, 77 of 8, 78, 9, and 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, 78, 9, and 78, good of 9, good of 9, good of 9 here, Doug, 178.5. Six to eights are open here. 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, we get 60, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 70, we get 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, 5, and 75 of 5, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, D, 72, 50 on 2. Bull season must be over. 155 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55 and 65, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175 and 75 here, 75, 75, 3, 75, 73, 5, 77 and 77, 77, 75, 76, 7 and 77, 70, 89, going to be 9 now, 80, going to be 181, 80, 79, 80 and 79, going to be 80 there, 79, going to be 80 now, 9, 80 sold, 179, Ricardo. Can I have that short tail bull? No, I just need him. Calving ease bull. To 10, and to 10, 12.50, and to 10, 12 to 5, going to be 10 and 12 to 5, going to be 10 and 12 to 5, going to be $2 pail, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and now 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7 and 10, going to be 210, 210, 12.50, and 10, 12 to 5, 211, and 210, 11, 12, 11, and 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, and 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12 here, sold, 211, Doug, 6. No, thank you. 221 and 221, 21, 21, 21, 23, 21, 3, 25, 25, and 25, 227 and 227, and 7, 7, 9, and 229, and 31, we get 231, we get 233, we get 233, and 31, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, hold 231, S61. To 21 and 21 and 21, 21, 23, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, and 223 and 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, given bull 221. You all right? They look it. He's trying to get me to eat them. Be up here dying. 7 to 9-year-old cows are 4 and 5 months. Nice bred cows, guys. 2,100 and 21. 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 350 and 23 and a half, 24, 24, 24, 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, 5 and 25, 50 and 25 and a half, going to be 2,600 here, going to be 2,600 here, going to be 2,600 and a half, and 6 and a half here, going to half here, now 26 and a half here, now half, and 2650 and now 7 and 2,700 and a half, 7 and a half, 800 here, going to be 8 and a half here, going to be 2850 and 28 and a half, going to be 28 and a half here, going to be 2850 and 28 and a half here, going to be 8 and a half, here, going to be 28 and a half here, sold them 2,800. Caleb, put them on number 44, done 44. 9, 10-year-old cows are 2 and 3 months bred, $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 60, we get 2.5 high, 7.5 and 7.5, 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70 and 7.5, 70, now 70, 170, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, now 70 here, S, 167, 50, 17. 6 to 10-year-old cows here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, going to be 60, 52 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 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 67, 50, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67, and has 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 68 dollar, and how 7 bit of 8 here, going to be 7 now here, going to be 68 and 9, and how 9 bit of 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, 69, and 9 here, going to be 9 dollar, going to be 9, bit of 9, going to be 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, going to be 9 now 9 here S 168 3X. All 2-year-olds? 3-year-olds? 2. $85. $85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, going to 95, going to 95, going to be 2, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 15, 215, 20, and 225, and 225 and 30, going to get 235, going to get 235, 40, going to get 245, going to get 245, 50, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 60, going to be 260, and 55, 60, going to get 265, and 65, 65, 70, going to get 275, and 75, 75, 82, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 90, 290, 290, 295, and 95, 295, 295, going to be 295, and now 3, and 95, going to 3, 7 and a half, 3, going to get 3, and 300, and 97, 50 and a half, 3, and now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, online, going to be 250, and 3, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, here, koi, $3, 100, 9, koi 9, $3, koi 9. Here's the 3 and 4-year-olds, guys. They're all open. Checked them open at the ranch. That's why they're here. They did not preg check them, but they were checked open at the ranch. $2 now 5, 205, and 205, 205, 205, 205, 210, 210, 15, 20, 220, 225, and 225, 30, 230, 235, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35, 235, 235, 235, and 35, 40, 245, 245, 245, 50, and 250, 255, and 55, 60, going to be 260, 265, and 60, 70 down, 270, 275, 275, 80, 285, 85, 80, 90, 290, 295, and 95, 295, 295, going to be 295, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, bit of 5 here, bow, 290 on 1. You need a bull bow. Ricardo's got a couple. Got 6 of them. I bet they'll get them covered. Short. Five-year-olds. They're open, guys. That's why they're here. $2. 205 and 205, 5, now 5 here, 5 here, $55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, about 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, now 80, going to be 180, 185, and now 90, 190, 195, and 95, 2, and 95, and 205, going to be 205, 10, 210, 210, 210, and 210, 15, going to be 215, 20, and now 20, going to get 225, going to get 225, going to get 225, and 225, 5 here, bit of 5 here, going to be 225, and 225, 5 here, bit of 5 here, going to be 225, 5 here, bit of 5 here, now 5 here, S, 220, 22. Wrote down a few. Six to 9-year-olds. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 57, 60, 52 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, both out, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, back to you, Jace, 75, and 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, D, 172 and a half, nothing. 8 to 10s, guys. 55, 55, 55, 7 of hands, 60, you get 2 and a hand, 65, 7 of hands, 7 on 70, you get 72 and a hand, 71, and 71, 2, and 72, 73, 73, 73, 74, 74, 5 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, and 75, 6, and 75, 76, 76 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, you get 77, you get 77, you get 77, D, 176, 2. Fifty-five, 55, 55, 57, going to be 60, you get 2 and a hand, 65, 7 and a hand, 7, 70, 170, 170, 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71, and 77, 72, 71, 2, 73, 73, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 75 here, 75, 5 here, 75, and 5, and 75, you get 5, 74, not 5, and 74, not 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, given 174. Meat wagons there. 225 and 227 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 30 now, 30 now, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 250 and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half. What about 1, 31, 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 and a half, 3, and 33, 4, and 33, 4, 5, you get 5, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, you got a 235, 600, and 36, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, now 7, and 237, you get 37, 8, and 37, you get 38, 37, but 8, 37, going to be 30, you get 30, you get 30, you get 30, you get 30, 38 here, Hess, 237, 61. $210, 1250, and 210, 12 of a hand, bit of a 10, 12 of a hand, 15, 17 and a hand, 17 and a hand, 17 and a hand, 17, 50, and 17, bit of a half here, going to be 17 and a hand, 17 and a half, 20, and hand 20, bit of 22, going to be 220 pound here, going to be 220, and 22, bit of a 20 pound, 20 here, sort of a 217 and a half, S61. $2 now 5, and 205, 5, 7 and a hand, 7 and a hand, 7 and a hand, 10, 12 of a hand, 10, 12 of a hand, 15, 17 and a hand, 20, and 10, 20, but 20, and 220, 220, and 18, 20, and 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 3, 23, 4, 23, 4, 25, 225, and 600, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7 of 8, 228, and 9, here, bit of a 9, 229, 30, and 30, 1 here, 31, 2, 32, 33, 33, 33, 34, 34, 5 here, 35, 35, 600, and 35, 6 here, 35, it gets 6, so 235, S61. Big group coming. That's why they're here.
Jason? No, sir. No.
Cows.
You checked open?
Well, he said they're open. Believe he told me they were checked open. They're out there at Hamlin, Texas, guys. They were checked open out there, but we didn't check them here.
Not checked here, but John saying they were checked open.
But if they need to be checked, I'll guarantee them open.
We'll guarantee them open.
$3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get five. We get 5.5. 2.5. 2.5. 3.05. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.10. 3.10. 3.10. 12.5. 15. And 15. 17.5. 17.5. 7.20 and 3.22.5. 22.5. 25 and 25 here. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 3.25 and 3.25. We get 3. 25. 7.50 and 7.5. 30. We get 3. 30. We get 3. 30. We get 3. 30. Going to be 30 and half 30. We get 30. Going to be 3.30 and half 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We got 30 now. 30. 3.30 and half 30. We get 3. 30. We get 3.30. We get 3.30 here. Both 3.27.5. 2. You want a preg checked? Nope. Yeah. 850 weight heifer. Yeah. 850 weight heifer. Yeah. Two-year-olds. Two-year-olds here. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 260 and 55, 63, 60, we get 260, we get 265 and 65, 70, we get 275 and 75, 75, 75, 80, we get 280, 282, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, we get 290, we get 290, 290, 85, 90 here, 90, we get 90, group of 90, we get 90, 290, 95, 295, 295 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. 5 to get 95 and bit of a 5 here. Sold 290. Coy 9. Three and 4-year-olds. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 205 and $2.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 205. 205. 205 and half 5. We get 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 5 here. Both $2. 1. Three and 4-year-olds here got $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 60, 55, 70, 175, 175 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here now, 75, 75, 80 here, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 80 and 5 here, going to be 80 and 5 here, sold 180. Ricardo 6. Got more numbers than Pokey Varner. Five to 8-year-olds. 55 and 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 57, 50 and 7.5, 60, we get 60, and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5 and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, 170, 171 and 70, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, 73, we get 3, 73, we get 3, 73, now 4 and 74, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 6, 75, 600 and 75, 76 here, 75, 600, 75 now, 6 here, 75, going to be 6 on 175 D3. Two-year-olds, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5 and a 5 here. $3. We get $3. We get $3. We get $3 and a 3 here. $275.80 and $75.80 and $75.80. We get $275.80. $75. $280. $280. $280 and $75. We get $275.80. We get $280. We get $280. We get $280. We get $285 and now $5. $85 here. Go to $85. $85. $85. $85 here. $85 here. Go to $5 here. Go to $285 here. Go to $5 here. Both $280. One. One in the middle might be good eating. Five by 3 and 5 by 4. 2,000. 2,100. Yeah, 21. 21. 21. 21. 22. We get 3 and 4. 24. 25. 25. 600 and 7 and 27. 26. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Top roll. You're allowed. 27 and 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 8. 27 of a bit of a day here. 28 9 and 9. 3,000. 3,000 1 and 31 and 3,100. 31 31 31 31 and 3,100. Here 3,100 is hold 3,000. What's the name? Phil. Or P-H-I-L? P-I-H-L. Phil. Wow. White faces. 3-year-old cows or 3 months bred. 3,100 and 31 and 31. You go on 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3,200 and 32 and 32. Here, sell one, guys, right there. Here, sell one, right there. Here, 3,100 and 31 and 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3,100 and 3,100 here. 1, 2 and 31, 2, 3 and 33, 4 and 33, 4, 34, 5 and 35 here. 35, 35. Hold one, right 35, 35, 3,500. We get 3,500 here. 3,500, 3,500. Same way, 3,400. Phil, hold that cow right there, Antone. She has just a little bit of abscess right there on the right side. 2,000, 2,100, and 21, 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2,100 here, 1, here, 2, and 22, and 22, 22, 2,200, 21, bit of a 200, going to be 21, going to be 2,200, and 2,200, going to be 2,200, going to be 21, going to be 2,200, going to be 21, bit of a 2 here, 21, going to be 2,200. Sold, 2,100, showtime. $65 and $65 and $65 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 75 73 73 73 75 75 73 75 73 5 and 73 5 and 73 75 73 75 77 and 75 77 79 79 77 9 and 77 $9 77 now 9 77 $9 here given 177 1. Five and 6-year-old cows here, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 70, now 2 and a half, 70, 250, and 70, 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 35, 73, 75, 73, 7, and 75, 7, now 9, and now 77, 9, 77, now 9, John, you're out, 77, now 9, and 77, now 9, here, group of 9, Doug, 177, 5. Couple of short breads, rest open. They're all going to go. Poor thin things are all going. Dollar bid. $5 and $100 here. Good to be 105, big 5, big 5, big 5, 5 and 10. Good to be 110, 15, 20 and 25, 25, 25, 25 here. 125, 125, 30 and 32 at a high, big 2 at a high, big 2 at a high, big 2 at a high, 5 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 30, big 7 at a high. Good to be 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half here. Good to be 37 and a half here. 37 and a half here. Doug 135, 5X. Three and 4 year olds, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, bow, 251. Wyatt Rasmussen. He does. Mayworth. Two by two. Thank you, Bill. 2 by 2. 2,000, 2,100, and 21, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2100, and 2100, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, and 1550, and a half here, 16, half, 17, half, 18, half, and 19, half, 2,000, and 21, and 2,100 here, 2,100, and 2,100, 2,100, here, going to be one here, sold, 2,000. What's the name? Warfield. 65 and 65 and 65 and 65 7 7 7 172 and a half 72 and a half 75 75 75 75 75 75 75 and 77 and 50 and 77 and a half 77 and a half. Here's sold 175 S2 175. Four-year-old, she's 7 months bred, 2,500 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50 and 25 of the man, going to be 25 of the man, going to be 25 of the man, going to be 20. What, George? Hold your gate. She sure does. Got a little, just old scar right there in the right front, down low. 2,000. 21, 2,100, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2,100, and 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, 23, 3, 4, and 24, 5, 25, 26, 7, and 27, and 700, you get 27, you get 27, going to be 27, bit of 800, 28, now, and high, bit of 9, 20, hey, bit of 9, 20, hey, bit of 9, and 29, and 2900, 20, hey, bit of 900, bit of 900, bit of 900, Ricardo, 2,800, 6. 7-year-old cow here. 165 and 65 and 65 65 7 and 7 and 70 172 and a half 72 and a half 72 55 and 75 50 and 77 and a half 77 and a half 7 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 and a half 80 and now 80 here 80 now 80 and going to be 80 JV 80 here 80 there but with 80 here it's D 177 50 on 3. 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 45, 7 and a half, 50 and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, going to get 60 now, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, going to get 70, 170 and 70, get 70 there, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to get 70, going to get 70 now, 70 here, Jace, 167 and a half, 3, 30. Start time, $3, 305, and 305, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 3, we get 5, we get 3, we get 5, now 3, we get 5, 305, and 305, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 3, we get 5, 275, 80, and 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 295, we get 95, we get 95, 3, and now 5, 305, 310, 305, 310, and now 10, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, bit of a 10, 310, 10, hey, bit of a 10, 10, 10 here, both, 305, 1. 5 here, she's 3 months bred, 3,000, 3,100, and 31, and 31, and 31, 31, 3,100, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 3,100, and 31, and 3,100, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 3,100, and 3,100, and 30, hold your gate, 3,100, here, 1, here, 1, 2, and 31, and 31, 1, 2, here, 1, we get 200, here, 31, 200, I sold her, 3,100, Phil. Hill. Okay, right there, $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, going to be 60, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, 7 and a half, 70 down, 70, you get 70, now 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, Jace, 175, 30. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5. 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 Now 205 and $2.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. Now 5 here. We're going to be 210. We get 210, 15, 20, 225, 30, and 235. We get 235, 40. We get 245. We get 245, 50, and 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You get 5. 255. We get 5. 255. We get 5. 55. We get 5. 55. We get 5. And 55. Sold 250 and tone. Nine-year-old cow, she's open here, 155 and 55 and 5 and open, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and 2 and a half, 5 and 65, 71, 75, 75, 75, 75, 72 and a half and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 77, 50 and 77 and a half, but about 80 here, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold 180, Ricardo 6. Put her on wheat. Put her on wheat field. Seven-year-old cow, 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 70, 70, now 2 and a half, 72, 55, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 4, 5, and 75, $6, and 75, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 78, 7 and a half, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, 78, now 9 here, 78, now 9 here, so 178 S2. Seven-year-old cow. She's 2 months bred, guys. I'm going to wear 165 and 65 and 65 and 65 65 7 and a half 7 and 2 and a half 72 and a half 71 and 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 now 71 here 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 2 72 73 and 74 and 75 76 77 77 77 $8 and 79 now 81 81 and now one here going to be 82 83 84 85 85 86 going to be 87 87 but 8 here going to be 85 going to be 85 but 90 and now 91 91 91 90 here 90 here going to be 90 here done 180 time but 1 done 44 we got guys 65 and 65 and 65 and 65 65 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 70 72 and a half 72 55 and 75 77 and a half 77 and a half here 750 and 77 and a half 77 and a half here but about here going to be 77 and a half here Doug 175 5 She's pretty. 1 year old. She's 6 months bred. 2000. 2100, 21, and 21, 21, 2100, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, and 2100, 2100, and 2, and 23, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23 up here, yeah, 2400, and 4, 5, and 25, and 25, and 2500, 5 here, 2500, and 5, 600, and 25, going to be 2600, and 25, going to be 2600, half, 6, 2600, 2600, and 2600 and a half, and 650, and 26 and a half here, half here, going to be 26 and a half, and 26 and a half here, half here, now half here, shoulder, 2600. What's the name? Jones. Dollar bid, 105 and 105 and $100 here. Good to 105, 105 and $100 here. Good to 105, now feeding 50 cents a pound, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 cents a pound, dollar, Doug, $1. What about 95? $1. Doug, 5X, 95 cents a pound. Three by three. 3 by 3. 2000, 2100, and 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2100, and 21, and 2100, and 21, and 2100, and 21, and 21, and 22, and 22, 2200, and 23, and 23, and 23, what about half? 250, and 2250, and 22 and a half, here, 22 and a half, 22 and a half here, Warfield, 2200. Pretty good rip there, guys. 1 year old. She's 7 months bred. 2100 and 21. 2100 here. 21 here. 21, 21, 21, 2100 here. 2 and 22 and 23 and 21, 21, 22, 23 and 23, 4 and 24, 5 and 2500 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 600 and 25, going to be 600, 25, 50 and 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 25, 25, going to be 25, 50 and 25, 25, going to be 25, 25, going to be 25, 25, going to be 25. Going to be 25, but here sold 2,500. I can't remember. Dobbs. Mr. Dobbs, yep. How old? 4-year-old cow. She's up on here, 65, and 65, and 65, 71, 75, 75, 81, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 90 here, 85 and 90, 85 and 90 here, 90, 90, 90 here, sold 185, S22. 9 and open here, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70, 170, and on here, 73, you're going to be 70, 70, 70, 2, 1, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, whatever, 1, 2, and 71, 2, 3, 73, 3, 73 down 4, and 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 4, S, 173, 2. Little caddies? And tone 0? No, I don't want to do that. 135, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 135, 40, and 35, 40, Doug, you bet 35, 40, 40, 40, 140, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, Doug, 135, 5X. I can't. Eight-year-old guy, dollar bid, 105. Yeah, dollar five, 105, 105, 105, and 105, and 105 here. Good to 105 here. S, $1. $10-year-old, she's 5 months bred. She got a hip knocked off. Dollar bid 5, and $105 here. Good to 105, 105 here. Good to 105 and a half, 105, and 105 here. Good to 105 here. S, $1. Yeah, we got several longhorn pairs today, guys. Dollar bill, $1. $1.10. $1.10 a pound, and $110 here, 110, and $110 here, good 110, but 10, 10 here, 110 here, 110, and 10, 20, and 120, 30, and 20, 30, 120, 30, 30, 40, 140, 50, and 50, 50, and 140, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50 here, good to be 40, 50, 140, 50 here, good to be 140, 50, Ricardo, 140 on 7. She'll be so proud. She's gonna do it, her. I know. Dollar. 110, 120, 50, 30, 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190. Same way, 180. You like them girls with the big racks, don't you? Oh, yeah. Five-year-old cow. She's 5 months bred, guys. Right there, 2,100 and 21, 21 and 21, 21, 21, 22 and 22, 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 4 and 24, 5, 600 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 27 and 27. There going to be 2,800, 27 going to be 800 and 27, bit of 8 here and 27, bit of 8 and 9 and 9, bit of 9, 29, 9, 3 and 3,000, bit of 3,000, bit of 3,000, bit of 3,001 and 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, bit of 31, bit of 31, bit of 31 here. Sold her 3,000. Pill. 5-year-old cow, 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 750, 70, and here 70, and 1, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here D, 170 on 2. $125 and $125, $25, 25, 30, 145, 30, 30, 5, 40, 140, 50, 60, 170, going to be 160, 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, so 160, bow 1. Five by 7. What a rip. 3,000, 3,100, and 31, and 31, you go on 31, 31, 32, 31, 2, 32, and 2, and 2, 3, we get 33, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4 online, you're at 3,400, and 34, 5, and 35, we get 5, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 600, Dobbs route, 3,600, and 35, going to be 600, we get 35, 3,600, and 35, 3,600, we get 35, 3,607, and 37, we get 37, we get 37, we get 37, we get 37, 37, and 3,700, we get 3,700 here, Phil, or Pill, 3,600, Pill, 3,600. 7-year-old cow, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 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 and 67, 50, and 67, 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half here, Doug, 165 on 5. Kent McLemore, he's talking to you. Three-year-old right there, $1.55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 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 57 and 60 and half 60. We get 2 at a high, we get 2 at a high, we get 2 at a high, but 2 at a high, we get 250 and 60. We get 2 at a high, but with that here, going to be 2 at a high, we get 2 at a high. Doug 160 on 5. She's a world champion. What? Volleyball? Basketball? Love you. Sixth grade. Not a bid, 105, and 105 here, good to 105, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 105, and 105 here, good to 105, we get 5 and 10, good to be 110, 15, 120, and 21, 21, 25, and 25, good to be 125, good to be 125, 125, 125, good to be 125 here, so 120 S1. 8-year-old cows here, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750 and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 60 and a half, 60, 2 and a half and 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 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 70, 70, now 70, 250 and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half here, Jace, 170 on 30. Hey, this thing could be worth a lot of money somewhere, some region of the country. All right, right there here, 3,500 and 35 and 35 and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37.50 and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half and 34 and 4,000, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 41.3 and 43, 5, 43, 5, 7 and 47, 9, 4,900, 47, 9 and 47, 95 and 4,000 here, 1 and 5,100 here, 51, 51, 51, 51 and 51 and 5,100 down 2 and 51, 2, 51, 2, 3 and 53, 3, 53, 3, 53 and 5,300, 5,300, 5,300, gotcha, 52, 53 and 53, 5,300 and 53, 53, 53, 5,300, 53, going to be 153, going to be 100, sold, 5,200, Ricardo 7. We'll just put her on 7X. His name's Colt. Colt, you get that? This Hake's Harrell's? Yep. Hake Harrell. That aren't Minko. All right, right there, here, 3,500 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 3,500 and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37.50 and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 4 and 4,000, 4,000, 4,004 and 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 for 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 4,100 and 4,100 here, 1 here, 41 and 4,100 and 4,100 here, 1 here, 4,100 here, here, but I can't believe a Bremer outsell a good Angus cow. 4,100. 41. Sold her. 4,000. Done. 11. Six-year-old, big calf at side. Tommy Wright. All right, right there, here, 4,100 and 41 and 4,100 here, 4,100 here, 4,100 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41 and 4,100 here, 1,100 here, 4,100 here, hold your gate, 4,100 and 41 and 41 here, 4,100 here, 41, 41, 41 and 4,100 here, yes I do, 41 and 4,100 here, 4,100 here, George, 4,000. Four and 5-year-olds. 4s and 5-year-olds, coupons at side. 4,000, 41, and 41, and 41 2, and 41 2, and 41, 41, 41, 41, and 4100 here, 4100 here, 41, 41, 41. I got 4 guys, going to be 1, and 4100 here, 2, and 41 2, 41 2, 3, and 43 big 3, 43 big 3, 43 big 4, 44 big 5, and 45, and 45, and 4500 here, 45, and 4500 here, 45 big 45 big 45 big 45, 45, and 4500, 4600, and 46, and 4600, 46, and 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 4700, and 4700, and 46, 4700, here, done. 4600 on 11.
Come right with him, John.
She just hadn't calved yet. She's a 5-year-old. She's 7-month bred. 3,000. 31, and 31, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31, yes sir, 31, and 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 34, 34, 5, and 35, 6, and 3600, 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, and 37, 37, 37, 36, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 3700, and 30, 700, 3700, 3700, 3700, done, 3600. 45 and pin her with the 11s. Ten-year-old family. 2,500 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 2,500 here, 2,500 here, 5 here, 2,021 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2,100 here, 1 here, 21, gotcha, 2,100 and 21, yes I do, 21 and 2,100 and 2,100 here, 1 here, 2,100 here, 1 here, Dylan, 2,000. How old? 3? 3-year-old. Family? Look at here. 4,000, 4,100, and 41, 4,100 here, 4,100 here, 4,100 here, 35, and 35, and 35, 37 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 3750, and 37 hold your gate, 37 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 3750, and 37 hand, 600, and 35, 36, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3600, and 35, 36, 7, and 37 9, 39, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 4, and 4,000. 39, 4, and 4,000, able to get 4,000, able to get 4,000, able to get 4,000, going to be 39, able to get 4, and 3,900, 4,000, able to get 4,000, able to get Dobbs, 3,900. sending cows. So that's a nice pair, Johnny. 8-year-old. Here's 8-year-old pair of guys right there here, 3,100 and 31 and 31. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 3,100 here, 31, 31, 31. You go on 100 here, 1 here, 1 and 31 and 3,100 here, 1 here, 2750 and 27,800 and 27 bit of a date here, 27 of a bit of 9 and 29 bit of 9 and 3 and 3,000 bit of 3 and 100 here, 2 and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32 and 32, 1, 2, 32 and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, to your left's out, Brad. 3,200, 3,200, 3,200, 3,200, 33, 3,300, sold 3,200. Victor. I really didn't know what he said. I can't remember it from last week. 8 and 10-year-old cows. Babies at size right there here, 3,100 and 31 and 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 2 and 32 and 32, 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 and 33, 33, 33, 34 and 33, 4, 34, 5 and 3,500, 34 to 500, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3,500 and 3,500, 35, 35 now 6 and 3,600 and 35, 3,600, 35, going to be 3,600 and 35, going to be 3,600 and 35, going to be 3,600, 35, going to be 36, done. 3,500, 11X. Austin. 3 and 5-year-olds. 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2,100, and 1, 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, and 900, and 3, and 2,000, 3,000, and 1, and 3,100, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 3,100, and 2, and 32, and 32, 1, 2, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, and 31, 2, Warfield, 3,100. 5-year-old right there, 3,500 and 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35 and 3,500, 3,000, 1, 2 and 32 and 31, 1, 2, 3, 33, 33, 34 and 33, 34. Now 5 and 35, 35, 35, 600 and 35, 36, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Caleb, yeah, 3,700 and 36, 7 and 6, 7. 700, 3,700. Dobbs, 3,600. 35 and 35 and 35. You got 35, 35, 35 half and 35, 35, 35, 34. Here holds right there. 3500 and 35. You get 35. You get 35. You get 3750 and 37 7 hand 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 37 hand 3600 and 35 36 and 35 3600 and 35. Going to be 6 7 and 37 hand 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 go 7 about 36 7 and 700. You get 7 hand 7 7 7 here Dobbs 3600. Get you several of these little longhorn pairs here today, guys. 2100 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 2, and 22, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 25, 600, and 26, and 20, what about half? 550, and 25 of the man, 25 of the man, going to be 25 of the man, going to be 25, 50, and 25 and a half, 5 of the man, going to be 25 of the man, and 25, 50, and 25 of the man, going to be 25 of the half, half of the half, half of the man, going to be 25 and a half, and I sold him at 2,500, Ricardo 7. I don't know. We don't have any mail. Those weren't. $35, $35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 135, and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 35, you get 35, you get 35, going to be 35 here, $1 pound, $5, and 105, and 105, you get 10, 15, 20, and 25, 125, you get 30, 125, you get 35, 35, 35, and 35, you get 35, you get 35, 40 here, going to be 140, you get 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, and 40, 40, 40, you get 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 40, 135, 40 here, Burns, 135, 5. One with no top. One with no top. Here's Bailey Mowers. He said they'll be from 3 to 6 year olds. 3 to 6 year olds, guys. Bailey Moore's pairs right there, 2100 and 21, 21 and 21, 21, 21, 2100, 2100 and 21 and 2100, 22 and 22. I'm going, boys here, 22 3 and 23 3 and 23 50 and 4 and 24 24 to hand 24 to hand 2500 25 25 50 and 25 of the van going to be 25 of the 6 and 25 of the van going to be 2600 and 25 of the van going to be 2600 here 5 of the van going to be 2600 and 2600 here 5 of the van going to be 6 and 25 of the van going to be 2600 and 2600 here going to be 2600 here going to be 2600. Sold 2550, Ricardo 7. Thank you, guys. Dollar pound, 105, and 105 here, go to 105, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 110, go to 110, 110, 15, 120, and 20 here, 120, 125, 125, tag number, hold your gate, 125, sold 120 S1.
We don't need it. We don't need it.
2238. Thank you, guys. Pretty good at D-tagging. Got some practice.
Junior does.
8-year-old, she's open, 55, 3 and open, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, and now 71, 71, 71, 70, and 65, 70, 75, 70, 75, and 75 here, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, sold, 180, Ricardo, 6. Every week. It's like we can sell for 5 hours and be like, there's always $100. $55 and 55 and 55, 57, going to be 60, we get 2 and a half, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 70, now 2 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, and here, going to be 80, going to be 80, 80, and 180 there, 80 here, S, 177 and a half, 62. Lane cow here, 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, now 60, now 60, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half here, cabinets, 165X. Two-year-old, she's 6 months bred, 2,000. 2100, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, and 2200 here, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, 5, and 2600, and 25, 600, and 25, 50, 25 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, group 25 and a half, 25 and a half, group 25, 50, and 25 and a half, group 2600, and 26 and a half, now 7, 2700, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 27. 700, 27 and 2700 here, Victor, 2650. Victor. Three by 6 plus right there, 2100 and 21, 21 and 21, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 22, and 21, 2, 2, 3, and 23, 3, 4, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 26, and 25, 2607, and 7, 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, group 2800, and 27, bit of 800, and 27, group 2800. Jason, 2700. Cal. Lame cow here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, and now 60 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, hand, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 62, 55, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, and 3, 5, and 3, 55, 3, 55, 63, 65, and 3 to 5, 5, 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, here, Cavness, 163X. Bought a pair last week. She was too damn gentle. That bear was too gentle. Close his eyes. Hello. $65, yep. 65, Miller, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 70, 70, 70, and 7 and a half, 71, and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, now 2, Gibbon 171, 1, Gibbon 1. Five by 2, 3,100, and 31, and 31, you go on 31, 31, 3,100, here, 1, here, 1, here, 31, and 31, and 3,100, here, 1, here, 3,100, here, 25, and 25, 50, and 25 of the van, 25 of the hand, 5 of the hand, 5 of the hand, 25 of the van, going to be 25, 50, and 25 of the van, going to be 25 of the van. Did you get away? Did you get away on her? 1255, where? 150. 155 and 55 and 55, 65 and down 70, 175 here, 80, 75, 80 and 75, 80 here, 180 here, D, 175, 2. 6-year-old cow, she's 4 months bred, 2,100 and 21 and 2,100 here, 1 here, 2,100 here, 1 and 2, 2, 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 4 and 23, 4, 5 and 25 and 2,500 here, 5, 600 and 26 and 25, 25, 50 and 25 of the van, group 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 25 of the van, Jason, 2,500 on cow. Find out in 3 months. Dollar bid, 105, and 105 here, go to 105 and 10, go to 110, go to 15, go to 20, go to 5, go to 30, now 5, 35, 30, 40, and 140, 145, and 45, 50, 10, 50, 150, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Doug, 150, 5X. She didn't have back tag.
No, no back tag.
Five-year-old cow, 135, and 35, you go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, 25, and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750, and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $1, 105, 105, and 105, to get 10, here, 10, 15, here, 115, and 15, here, 20, 120, 120, 15, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, here, 120, here, Terry, 115, Winter Creek. $1.55, and 55, and 55, and 57, about 16, and 2 and a hand, 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 2 and a 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a hand, 7 and a hand, 70, 171, 71, 70, and 70 here, 70, 70 here, D, 67 and a half, 2. $55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, well, just 55 cents a pound. Knocked off 100. 10. 20. Where's that taco truck man? 20. He's full. 20 cents a pound. 10 cents. S1X. Uh-huh. $10 pond, dollar bid, 105, and $105 here, good 105, 5 here, 105, 105, 105, 10, and 110, 110, 15, 20, and now 20, going to be 120, going to be 117 and a half, 20, and 20, now 2 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 32 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, and 32.50, and 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half here, sold 130, Terry 5. You don't get her, Dale. You might get her in a couple years. You might get her in a couple years. 5 and a pond, 55, and 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half high, and has to get about 7 and a half, 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 750, and now 70, now 70, just 72.50, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 175 here, S, 172 and a half, 2. Windy outside, Carson. 6-year-old, 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 70, 170, 172 and a half, 72, 55, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 73, 5, and 73, 75, 75, 73, 75 here, sold 173, Gibbon. Ten-year-old, 35, and 35, you give out 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 40 down, 2 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 down, 2 and a half, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75, 750, 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, sold 175, S62. $250. 255, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, we get 5, and now 60, 70, we get 275, we get 275, 80, and 285, 85, and 90, we get 290, we get 295, and 95, 300, and 95, we get 3, 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 bow, 295, 1. Daughter, 105, and 105 here, good 105, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and 10, good to be 110, 15, 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, good to be 25, 30, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 here, Doug, 135X. Three and a punt right there, here, dollar and 75, dollar 75, is 75 5 here, 75, 75, 80 here, 81, 81, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, 80 here, 185 here, 85, 90 here, 190, 190, 190, and 95, and 95, 2, 95, 2, 195, 2, Ricardo, 195, 6.
Bo's sleeping again. Taking Chachi, we're leaving tomorrow afternoon. Go take somewhere. We're gonna strap fishing. With who's the guy? One of Chris's guys. He told me to get
65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 73, 75, and 73, 75, 73, 74, 74, 75, and 74 to 5, 76, and 75, 76, 75, 76, 75, 67, and 77, 77, D, 176, 2.
that lake.
55, and 55, and 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 7, 7, spin your stock and tone, 750, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57 and a half, Jabit, 57 and a half, 7, 7, 7 and a half here, Jace, 155.30. Ah, sorry, Doug. Dang it. Okay, 55, and 55, and 57, going to be 60, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, we get 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 73, 73, 73, 72 and a half, 3, and 73, we get 3 and a half, 4, 74, 73, 74, and 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, here, sold 173, Jace 30.
Come on, don't be like Dennis. They just want to see him moving across the ring.
65, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 50, 77 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 180, 980, and 980, 1, 81, 81, 81, 1, given, 180 on 1. 9 years and 2 months right there. 55 and 55 and 55. 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half. Going to be 60. We get 2 and a half, 5. And 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70. We get 72, 55 and 77 and a half, 70, 80. And now 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half, 5. 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. 85 here. 85 here. 87 and a half. 87, 50, 90. And 90 here. 2 and a half. And 92 and a half. 5 here. 97 and a half. 97 and a half. Now 2. And $2 bid. Not 2, not 2, not 2. Going to be 2. We get 2. Going to be 2. We get 2 here. So 197 and a half. S17. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. Going to be 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 245, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. We get 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 45 here. Solder 240. Ricardo 6. Shade, what you gonna do all week? Work. You know that's right. $65. 65. 7.5. And 67.50. And 67. 7.5. 55. And 55. 55. 7.5. 57. 57. 7.5. 60. And now 60. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. 5. And 65. 65 here. 5 here. Kevin is 62.5 on 10.
Mic swap. Mic swapped out the mic. Mic swap. Mic swap.
$2-year-old $1. I mean $2. 205 and 205 and 205. We get 5 here. 2 now 2 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 205 and 205. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 now 5 here. 5 here. Ricardo $2 6. Jumped you $100 100. Is that okay? Okay. $65 and 65 and 65 7.5 70 and 2.5 75 75 750 now 80 80 there 2 81 here going to be 81 81 81 2 83 82 3 83 83 83 3 given 182. $5 and open. Thank you. $55, 55, 57, 57, going to be 60, we get 2.5, we get 5, 7.5, now 70, 2.5, and 70, we get 2.5, going to be 72.5, 5, and 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 80, 80 here, 81, 81, 81, 80 here, 80 here, 80 here, Boston Pettingill, 177.50. How many cows we got left? 200? 150? 50 cows? 8-year-old guys right there here, 155 and 55, 60 and 55, 60, 60 and 57 and a half, 57 and 60. Now 2.5 and 2.5, 2.5, 5 hands, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 250 and 70, now 2.5, 70, 2.5, 70, 2.5. Jace, 170 on 30.
Look at all them young boys with their pliers in their pockets. All three of them. You boys look like you're going to go do a little fence work. All them pliers on your side of your pockets.
2-year-old, 2x2, 2,000. 2,100 and 21 and 21 and 21, 21, 21, 2, 3 and 20, 3 and 20, 4 and 20, 4, 24, 2,400 and 24 and 23, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 23, 4, 23, 400, 23, 4 and tone 2,300.
You're going to abort?
65 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 50, 80 and now 83, Doug got 80 and now 77 and a half, 83, Brad got 180, 182, 82, 82, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, 2, given 181, nothing.
Watch her. Brother Bones, how are you, man? Starter. 10. 20 cents a pound. Anybody like to give 20? S1X? 10. 10 cents a pound. Yeah. Hadley going to alumni camp? Hadley going to alumni camp?
65 and 65 and 65, 7 and a half, 70, 172 and a half, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 80 and now 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 86, 7, 87 now, 83, 89, 89, going to be 89, 89 here, 189 here, Doug, 188, 5.
I don't know. It's got a back tag.
$10 by 5. Where? $5. 105 and 105 here. Go to 105, 105 and 105, 10 and down 10, 15, 20, down 20 and 5 and 25 and 30, 35, 35, 40 there. Go to 145, 145, 50, $1.51, 55, 155, 160, $60, $60, $60. Dylan, 155. Dylan. There's 125 cows left. Good gracious. Don't believe the government. $75 and 75 and 75 here. 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half here. Doug, 175 on 5. Maybe calves. Daughter 5, and 105 here, good 105, get 5, 105, 105, 105, 105, and daughter 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 10, good to be 110, 115, and 20, and hound 25, and 25, and 30, get 30, get 30, and 25, get 30, 25, get 30, 25, get 30, 125, get 30, 30, 30, 30, so 125, Kevin S6. $2, 205, and 205, get 5, get 5, now 7 and 7 and 7 and 10, going to be 210, 12 and a hand, 210, 12 and a hand, 210, 12, 50, get 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 15, 50, 15, 15, 50, 50, 50, 50, 15, $15 here, so about 212, 50, Gibbon Bull. Daughter pound, daughter 5, and 105 here, good 105, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 105, and 105 here, good 105, get 5, 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 get 5 here, $1, $1X, just one. Y'all leaving all week or just for a few days? Who takes care of what? Y'all have dogs, don't you? Who takes care of those dogs? Okay. 10 by 5. Whoa, look at that. Daughter 5, and 105 here, good 105, get 5, get 5, get 5, now 5 here, 110, now 20, now 30, now 40, now 45, $50, $50, top rolls out, 50, and ow, uh-oh, 145, she's a tough old sow. Dylan, 145, goodness gracious, she hit that hard. Woo. $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 56, 60, and hand 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 35, and hand 3, 5, and 3, 5, 7, and 67 here, 7, not hide, and hand high, you get 9 here, now 7, hand high, daughter, good to 9, good to 9, good to 9, and 9 here, so 167, Cavex. Daughter 5, and 105 here, good 105, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 105, 105, 105, 110, now 10, 15, 20, and 120 are going to be 25, and 25 and 30, get 30, get 35, 135, 40, get 40, get 45, 145, 145, and 45, get 45, get 45 here, Doug, 145X. $2. Like how young? 2-year-olds? 1 pluses? Yearlings, $2. 210, 20, and 220, 30, we get 230, and 220, 30, we get 220, 30, we get 220, 30, going to be 220, 30, and 220, 30, we get 230, we get 240, we get 240, we get 250, we get 245, 245, 50, and 245, 50, and 50, we get 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 45, we get 50, Terry, 245, 9. 60 and 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Now 5. Has a good 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 5. 60 1. Has a good 1. Has a good 1. $1. Here. $1. Has a good 1. Has a good 1. Has a good 1. Has a good 1. Here. 2. Now 2. Big 2. Now 3. And 3. Big 3. And 4. And hand 3. Big 4. And 3. Big 4. Good 3. Now 64. And hand 3. Big 4. Good 3. Big 4. Good 3. Now 4. 63. 64. 63. 4. Cabinets. 163. 3. $0.25 a pound. Quarter a pound. 10 cents a pound. 15 cents a pound. S1. 10. Huh?
I believe so. No. You sold her a long time ago.
That's at Hereford. Yeah. Cow buyers, thank y'all. Got a few calves. Make sure you bring all your fingers and toes back next Monday. Oh, yeah.
$1,000, $8,000, $1,000 here, $1,000 here, $1,000 here, 5. Let's roll. 550 and 556 and a half here. Going to be 7. Going to be half. Going to be half. Going to be half. Going to be 9. Going to be half. Going to be 950, 10 and 10 100 and 1,050 and 10 10 11 1100 1100 1100 1100 and 10 and a half 11 and 10 and a half 1100 and 1,050 1100 1100 here. Sold 1050. Yes, so.
Gino? No way she's as gentle as that pair last week.
No way. He called me this week. I think that. Yeah, he told you yesterday.
Wham. $5 a pound. 510, 10, 510, 510, 510, 20, and 520, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 45, 45, 55, 55, 50, and 550, 550, 550, Jason, 540, 0.
Pin him with your cows. Pin him with his cows.
Heifer, $5 a pound. 510, 10, 510, 25, 25, 35, 35, 20, 30, and 530, 40, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, and 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, Jason, 540, 0.
Get a little heifers come up here at Yukon, guys.
$5 a pound. 510, 10, 10, 5, 10, 510, 510, 10, 510, 20, 530, 540, 550, and 550 a pound, 550, and 50, 50, 50, 550, 550, Jason, 540, 0. Did you get a rain at your house?
Yeah, every day.
See you, Ty. Okay, I was here. $5. 510, and 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, going to be 60, 5, 70, going to be 80, we get 90, 90, 5, 90, and 90, 5, 90, going to be 80, 90, and 5, 90, we get 5, 90, going to be 90, 90, now $6 a pound, 610, 610, 610, and 10, a little bit of a 10, a little bit of a 10, 10, 10, a little bit of a 10 here, Jason, $6, 0. Weigh the bulls to you, $4 a pound. 14, 20, and 14, 20, 30, we get 4, 30, we get 4, 40, we get 4, 40, we get 4, 40, going to be 30, 40, for 40, and for 40, and for 40, we get 40, 54, 54, 54, 60, 470, we get 480, we get 490, and now 5, and now 500 here, going to be 510, and 10 here, 520, we get 520, we get 510, 20, and 10, 20, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 20, going to be 20, George, 510, 0. $4. 410, and 10, 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 410, 410, 410, 410, and down 10, bit of a 10, and 10, 10, 10, Terry, you bit 20, and 20, 30, we get 430, for 40, for 40, 50, and 450, we get 450, 60, 470, we get 470, we get 470, and 470, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, sold 460, same weight. Tone, did you see George's shirt?
I guarantee you.
And Tone, you see his shirt? Big firecrackers, fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. $4 a pound. 410, and 410, 10, 410, 410, 10, 10, 410, going to be 410, and 410, 410, 10, 410, Jason, $4, 0. Good boy. Your shirt looks like Mustang the last 5 days. And they're still going to go another 10 more days at it. Every night. Every night. Boo, $3. $3.05, and 3, we get 3, we get 3, and 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305, and 305, here's your bit, 305, now 5, now 10, 10, 310, 15, 20, 325, 325, 330, 330, 330, 335, 340. Jason, 335. 0. Tell you guys ain't going anywhere this week.
No, I ain't gonna move. Bored.
Babysit baby kids all week. Oh, he's here. 250. 250. 250, 60, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, about 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 285, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, going to be 85 here, Ricardo, 280. $3. 310 and 10, 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, you're going to be 60, you're down 70, 80, down 90, down 4, down 10, 410, hit 10, hit 410, 20, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 440, 440, and for 40. For 40, 40, 40, we get 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 40, S, 430, 14.
Tagged odds.
Tagged odds. Mail in tone. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 10. 310. 310. 315 and 10 and 15. 15. 20 and 10. 25. Going to be 25. 25. 25. 5. 325. Ricardo. 320. $250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, 265, and now 5, has it get a 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 70, 270, and now 5, and 75, 80, 85 here, 85, 90 here, 290, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, and tone, 285. See you, Dale. See you, Miss Dale. Can't think of her name. $4. 1420 and 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we're going to be 60, 70, 80, 90, 95, and 5, 10, 5, 20, we get 5, 20, we get 5, 10, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, we get 5, 40, we get 5, 40, we get 5, 30, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, Jason, 530, 0, 270. Weighed 270. Not up there, George. $4. 405, 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 405, 405, and 405, 5, 10, going to be 410, 15, 415, 20, and 5, and 25, and 30, we get 435, we get 440, we get 445, we get 450, and 55, and 55, 55, 60, 465, and now 70, we get 5, 475, Jason, 470, 0. Here's again, 350. 350 and 350, 50, we get 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350 a pound, going to be 325, 325, 330, 325, 30, and 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, you bet John, 35, 335, 40, 345, 50, 355, 360, 360, and 360, 360, Jason, 355, 0. 5 little boo cash right there here. $5, $5.10, and 10, you 10, 520, we get 530, we get 540, we get 550, we get 560, and 70, 570, we get 570, and 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, 570, Jason 0, 560. Likes them today. Mel says they're long time wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 325, 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 5 here, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 27 and 30, we get 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 37, 40, we get 3, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half here, Jason, 340, 0. Steers come along, guys. They're long winged. $335, and 335, you got 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 340, we get 340, we get 340, we get 340, 335, 40, and 35, 40, 40, we get 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 40, Jason, 335, 7. 350. 360 and 350, 60, going to be 350, 360, 70, 370 now, 83, 80, 90, 394, and 394, 10, 410, 420, 430, 430, 440, and for 40, 50, we get 460, 450, 60, 70, we get 470, we get 470, and 470, 470 S, 460, 14. $350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, George, 350. Jason, 0. Six.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, George.
Let's see. Booze, 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and half 5, and half 5, 70, 375, and 375, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, George, 370, 100. Put them all together.
What I miss? What I miss? Wow. I know. I already saw it.
George is gonna give me ran over again.
$4. 4. 410. 410. Bidding, John. 410. George, $4. Hadley. Keep them separate. Throw them all together.
I know how to sort.
320. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 and a quarter, 325, 330, and 35, and 335, and 340, 345, 345, 345, and 45, and 45, and 45, and 45 here, Jason, 346. Oh, put them on 0. A little bit of a what? Oh, crooked toe. Give $3 a pound for him. $3. 310. 310 a pound. You bid? 320. 330. 340. Internet 330. Dustin. Fruit horn. Fruit hom. Need mail. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5, 5, we get 5, we get 5, 10, go to 3, 10, 15, and now 15, 20, and now 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, we get 325, 325, 330, and now 30, we get 330, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and now 335, and 335, 40, we get 340, and now 40, 40, we get 40, and 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, and 40 here. So 335, George, 100. Two more rows, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 305 and $3.05. We get 5, 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 we get 5 here, 5 here, 275.80 and 75.80 and 75.80 here, 80, 75, give 80 here, 80, give 80 here, 80 here. This side's all out. 280. 280 and 280 and 280 here, 80 here. So 275, George, 100. Kelsey's over there. Do I get invited? Probably not. Better band them. Band them. Steve Clark. $3. $3.05 and 310, 315, 20 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, we get 3, 35, 35, 43, 43, 43, 43, 49, 49, 40, cherry out, 340 and 5 and 45, 50, we get 3, 53, 53, 50 and 50, we get 50, 50, we get 50, top row, we're at 350 and 45, 50, we get 50, we get 50, 45, we get 50, 45, we get 50, 45, we get 50, 45, we get 50 here, so about 345, George, 100. Well, he needs his buddy so he can see. 250. 255. 260, now 5, and zig 265, and zig now 5, here, 265, Ricardo, 260. Y'all two don't fight over him. I'll take Junior. How's the lay doing? Steer. $3. 305. 305. And 3 to 5. To get 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 5. Now 5 here. 5 here. George. $3. 99. Pin them all together.
They don't miss at any parties, beers from the friends and everything else. So they do good. Don't miss anything.
Shaving dark this morning?
No, I'm missing.
Yeah, a lot. Whole strip. Whole strip. $3. 310 and 310 and 1020, 320, 30 and now 30, 40, we get 3, 40, 50, we get 3, 53, 53, 50 and now 53, 50, we get 3, 50, 10, 50, we get 50, 60, 360, 360, 360. George, 350, 100.
It's working in some pipeline over by between Tulsa and Stillwater, somewhere up there.
Yeah. 350. 350, 60, and 350, and 3.5, to get 3.5, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 60, going to be 3.5, to get 360, S, 350, 14.
Oh, like they left every day at 4 in the morning and show up 8, 9 or 10 every day. Driving too much.
I won't get stung by a wasp this time. It's fine. Always.
$350. See, messed up.
It's okay. They'll get well.
What do you give, George? How much? 250. 310. 310. Jason, $3, 0. Got to swallow the navel. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, 210.20 and 220, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 60, 260, 70, 270 and 70, 70, 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70 here. S 260, 0. John might know. $4. 410, 810, 410, 410, 10, 410, 10, 410, 10, 410, Jason, $4, 0, 7. I like him.
That's right.
$4. 410, 10, 10, 10, 410, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 4, 40, 4, 50, 4, 60, and 4, 50, 60, going to be 4, 60, 4, 60, going to be 4, 60, Jason, 450, 0. Three. 305 and 3 to 5, 5, 5, 5, now 3 to 5, now 5 here, 5, 5, now 5, 305 and 3 to 5, 5, 5, 5 here, George, 99, $3. I never knew what he weighed actually.
How much you weigh? 700?
$4. 410, 10, 410, 410, 10, 10, 10, 410, going to be 10, 10, 410, 10, that's 14, $4. Dollar. 110 and 110 here, 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, and 110, 20, 120, 30, 30, 30, now 30 here, 120, 30, and 30, 10 tones in, 30, now 40, now he's not 150, $1.50, $1.50, 60. $1.70 and 73, 170, 170, and tone 160. Send him around, give him a shot. 2 shots. $5. $5 a pound. 520, 40, 60, 80, 6, 10, 20, 610, 620. Jason, 610. Well, they got one George, like you said. I like that yellow steer.
See you guys next year.
That's it? Will you guys enjoy the rest of the week off? Y'all have a good week. See y'all next week. Hook up the ground load.
I said, I maybe didn't need a white top. He said, I better bring the road